Squid Chew, welcome aboard. How you doing today? Decided to throw up a poll. I see there's 2 other votes than my own on there. To decide what exactly we'll be playing. The Rileys and the Olms were something I was thinking about. And of course, if Wild Card is picked, if anyone has any suggestions, I may listen to them, or I'll just do a random nation. Let's just take a look. What does Late Age Riley get? Riley the Dreamlands. In ages past, a distant star inhabited by a great race of strange alien beings was struck with an unimaginable catastrophe. The star fell from the heavens, breaking into tiny shards. One such shard fell through the spheres down upon the world. The shard came to rest on the ocean floor, and there a remnant of this great race adapted and survived. They multiplied and enslaved a race of fish-like humanoids by sheer strength of mind and conquered the underwater realms of the world. In the halls of Riley, the Starspawns, the great ones who survived the fall, opened a gate into the void and unleashed its horrors upon the world. But the void was not to be controlled even by the Starspawns. The very fabric of the veil was weakened, and madness struck the inhabitants of mighty Riley. Only the most powerful of the Starspawns were able to keep their minds intact. The Empire crumbled as insanity took the leaders, and the former slaves and servants of the Empire were able to lift the yoke of Riley. But now a god is awakening. And it is a god dreaming of the void. The mind-breaking dreams of the sleeping god plague the inhabitants of coastal and underwater cities. And with the dreams come the horrors. Strange, cannibalistic cults worshipping the void call them from beyond. The dreamlands of Riley threaten to destroy the world. All coastal forts of Riley have a special well where women can submerge themselves in hopes of being impregnated by a great one. However, most will be taken by deep ones instead, and the woman's offspring will be strange fish-like humanoids, instead of the noble star children they wanted. These half-human hybrids are usually devoted to the cause of putting mankind below the sea, and often join the army of Riley, free of charge. Riley the Ever-Hated, Regensham, welcome aboard. People who play it hate it. People who face it hate it. Nightcloak, welcome aboard. How you doing today? Have a shout out. Yamazanadu, you have no idea how. You're a man addicted to Growth 3. So... what are the final results? I see 10 votes went into Middle Age Riley. Very well then. Create a god of the Middle Age, Riley, the Fallen Star. Yama decided to vote nuke the vote. You didn't actually want me to suffer. A lot of your bad habits actually work out if you're playing Riley. You're not wrong. It's more you just enjoy the concept and have enough nostalgia to when it wasn't pop kill free spawn to ignore it. So, I've heard that the Illithids have been kind of nerfed with the fatigue cost added to their spells, so we'll see how they do. Autiosities wants to become Orb, and once again, I have goddamn forgotten to activate StreamerBot before starting the stream. So, give me a moment. You are become Orb, the Orbiter of Wizard. Oh, you will. I just need a moment to reactivate it. There we go. Should be popping up any moment now, and if it's not, I'm going to be annoyed. Matlock, welcome aboard. Good afternoon. What's the game? We will be playing Dominions 6, Rise of the Pantocrator. Okay, it should be visible. There it is. There we are. Properly orbiting. Happy war game turning into magical worldwide misery. Yep, I had a little vote. And the vote was to play as middle-aged Riley. Let's back up for a second. This is Dominions. And the first thing we'll be doing before we even get to playing is we're going to create a pretender god. This is de facto us. There's 3 nations to play in. The early, middle, and late era. Technology, of course, improves. Better, more advanced armor. Crossbows become more common. The early age is marked by a plethora of fantastical races. You know, giants, elves, demons, and all that. There are many magical sites providing an abundance of magical gems to use for magic. But the magic dries up as the ages march on, and the population of what is presumed to be humans increases drastically, making the later ages wealthier, and with larger proportions of people that you may harvest for blood sacrifice. Anyways, we're doing middle-age Riley, the Fallen Star. In ages past, a distant star inhabited by a great race of strange alien beings was struck with an unimaginable catastrophe. I read this bit in the late age Riley description. However, the star fell from the heavens, breaking into tiny shards. One such shard fell through the spheres and down upon the world. The shard came to rest on the ocean floor, and there a remnant of this great race adapted and survived. They multiplied and enslaved a race of fish-like humanoids by sheer strength of mind. Riley, the sunken city, a mind-defying place built under the sea, with an architecture unlike any known to man. In the halls of Riley, the Starspawns, the great ones who survived the fall, plan the re-emergence of their great race. The Starspawns are powerful mages with a great knowledge of distant stars, and all of the great race are powerful mindcrafters. All coastal forts of Riley have a special well, where women can submerge themselves in the hope of being impregnated by a great one. However, most will be taken by deep ones instead, and their offspring will be strange fish-like humanoids, instead of the noble star children they wanted. These half-human hybrids are usually devoted to the cause of putting mankind below the sea, and often join the army of Riley free of charge. If someone wanted to harvest you for blood sacrifice, you would simply say no. Damn it, I have already finished my drink. I'm gonna have to go get a fresh one. Anyway, skills and blesses. We get +1 magic limit. Standard forts. Priests can summon void beings. We get astral, water, earth, some glamour in nature. That's the nation. Assuming you have a key in anything in Dom's world is beyond foolish. Assuming you have a say in anything in Dom's world is beyond foolish. Yeah, you pretty much have to be a pretender god to have any hope of something even vaguely resembling autonomy. These are the chassis we have available to play with. You have to be a pretender god or be named bogus. Or protect a really nasty throne. I mean, presumably, the beings that are on the thrones are actually pretenders themselves. They're just bad at their job. Maybe they attained the throne, gained the power that turned them into what you see, and they're just too dumb to really move out from there. Anyways, there's a couple of critters we could play. I like using the King in Yellow, but I think I want an Uttervast. Oh, you can't have an Awake Uttervast, sadly. I really wanted an Awake Expander, and unfortunately the Uttervast does not do that. The Uttervast is a good lad. Note, you get +1 magic for being Rylai, so the Pretender having +1 magic is not useful. Skittles Man. Guys, do I just take the Uttervast? Or we could try doing Awake Expansion with Dagon. I see a yes. It just means my first year is going to be a little rough. But Uttervast. Which costs 300 points to take, which is insane. Dagon makes you take sloth scales. I mean, you don't really need production. You can also try Nyarlathotep. See Uttervast. Take Uttervast. You know what? Let's just have Uttervast. We have 3 points to work with. Meteorite Guard. More like Mediocreite Guard. Huh? Huh? Nah, Meteorite Guard are pretty cool. What should I do? We're in the Middle Age, so I'm not going to get screwed nearly as hard by bad temperature scales. Meet the Otherite Guard. Let's tank some of that cold. We like growth, we like luck, we like magic. We really like magic, actually. We do like order for the extra income. You, sir, is goddamn left for making that joke. We can have 5 Astral, which gives us, what, magic weapons? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Actually, Farcaster, Arcane... Actually, we want Arcane Finesse for that +1 magical penetration. You need that penetration for Master and Slave. Alright, is that it? Are we a 1 order, 1... production, 1 luck, 1 growth, 3 magic nation? Is there anything I can do in here? Can I be really greedy somehow? I can squeeze in an extra point of order. You'd cut the growth. 2 order, 2 production, 1 luck, 3 magic. Leaves me with 15 points, which is not a nice level to have. The whole game hinges on whether or not you can secure your pawns. Oh damn, it's not a lot of points to... Yeah, look, I can get 6 Astral. Give up a little bit of Dominion, but that's fine. I would get a single extra point so I could get Arcane Command. So I can lead more magical beings, which is, you know, actually good. Good enough. And, Skittles Taste the Rainbow is a little too easy. Skittles Taste the Painbow? I was also thinking something like your cat's paralysis demon. You find that to be the most difficult thing with late-age Riley. You want to secure your pond, but Atlanteans exist and you have no water income. That's terrible. Ugh. This is clearly the Great Rat's dreams. Your favorite pet's paralysis demon. Oh, I can't fit it. I can't fit your favorite pet's paralysis demon. Your favorite paralysis demons. Atlanteans can't legally exist without your permission. I agree. There we go. Paralysis demon, your favorite. Your favorite paralysis demon. All praise your favorite paralysis demon. Okay. Let's create a world. Now, I'm gonna be a little shit. On normal games, I like doing 3 small lakes. But I'm playing Riley, and fuck that. We're gonna do 2 seas. Or maybe Twirling Sea. 2 seas. Do Twisted Seas? Okay. And then we'll do, yeah, we'll have small caves. North, south, and east, west wraparound. We're gonna go on a large map. Twisted Seas is such a perverted map. Wow, twisting the field to your favor, huh? Yes. We could do an enormous map. Sure, let's make it enormous. Enter game name. My bubble bath hates me. There we go. Let's up these AIs to mighty difficulty. Enormous equal master and slave. Correct. Let's add 1 extra mighty AI with random AI type. And then, of course, we are going to be Riley, the Fallen Star. I like how this looks. Of course, we're going to load your favorite paralysis demon. You think you know what Regin's favorite spell is. Maddest, welcome aboard. How are you doing today? Also, Audiosities, Vromnus, I did not think I gave you an official welcome aboard, so here you are. It really isn't Master and Slave, it's probably Fireball. Pedestrian, but with good utility. All praise your favorite paralysis demon. Renaming is of course allowed. Standard research. Story events are of course... All story events are going to be enabled. Diplomacy will be binding. Should we increase the Hall of Fame entries? Oh, we can only increase it by 5. Do we increase the global enchantment slots? Sure, why not? Your favorite spell concept is Fate of Oedipus. The interactions between spells always fascinates you. Okay. Thrones. 15 global enchantments, let's go. You can make the world a seriously miserable place with 15 global enchantment slots. Forget about the Hall of Fame, make it the Ring of Honor. Yeah, I think having the 11 points last time was pretty good. We'll put 2 level 3 thrones in. 3 level 2 thrones. And, I don't know, 4 level 1 thrones, maybe? No, we need more. There we go. So, according to this, we should have to capture over half the world. 4-3-2, classic setup. We'll do 4-4-2. And that's 10 provinces are going to be wasted on thrones. That's very few thrones for 140 provinces or whatever. Alright, fine. I will add 2 more level 1 thrones. There we go. 20 ascension points. We still have to get over half the points required. And even if I were to get the level 3 thrones, that would only put me at 6 points. And I'd need 3... yeah. And then I'd need 3 level 2 thrones for victory. Maybe we'll go up to 12 points. That's still 2 level 3 thrones and 3 level 2 thrones. Alright, you're gonna run out to grab a bite of dinner. You should be back while the stream is still ongoing. Well, bon appetit, Yama. $13 points. There we go. Yeah, the problem with balancing this is that I could very easily end up in a position where the AI just wins because it had better throne distribution. You know, 14. There we go. That's as high as I'm gonna go. This basically means I need to conquer the map. It's a Twisted Seas map, so it's guaranteed to be a scam for at least 2 players. Okay, let's generate this map. Generating height data. I wasn't aware that height data had to be a thing in this game, but sure. expanding territories, dividing the world. He's doing a lot of world division, petrifying boulders, finding rivers. Do you like rivers? Paralysis demon very tall. Need height data. Saw expanding, dividing, expanding, dividing. I think it said chopping all the trees. Okay, thrown in the cap circle, excellent. I like the little island in Lake Fortune. This is not a goddamn lake, it's a sea. Oh, the whirling sea. Another throne completely blocks my travel through the water. Excellent. I think I'll send my scout towards the Broken Ocean and then to fucking... I could send him through Dragon Point. Oakland, Hexwoods, Sutha. Cardam the Illithid Lord. Do I want a Starspawn as my prophet? Or do I just want to make my Illithid Lord a prophet so I have some extra magical backup? In the meantime, what magic? I started with Enchantment level 2. I mean, we get Water Shield, I guess. That's nice. Enchantment don't really do dick all for Astral Boys. I gotta go all the way down to level 5 just to get Friendly Currents. Bit of a waste there. Alteration, on the other hand. Gooey Water. Caster turns a patch of water into sticky slime. Units stuck in the slime will move and attack more slowly and have trouble defending themselves. I feel like this is a good spell. Gift of Cheated Fate would also become available to me. I feel like Gift of Cheated Fate would actually be really useful for my otherwise naked slaves. Of course, quickness is down here as well. Problem is, I don't really have troops that are worth enhancing. We did get our hands on Thaumaturgy. So at least we start with, let's see, Desiccation, Area of Effect 1. That is a bunch of fatigue damage. Magic Resistance plus DRN versus 22 negates the effect. Gooey Water could be the name for another thing. Jello. Mind Burn would be nice. Calm Emotions. -1 strength and attack, reduces berserk value. -4 morale on ongoing berserk check. Sailor's Death. My brother, I must show you something. An incredible artifact. Ethan, my brother in tomes. What is it that you have for me? And don't think you're getting away without a shout-out. You have an incredible... let's see. The 22-pound heavy mug is finally here. 10 kilos of handcrafted steel because the other guys refuse to sell it themselves. Hell yes. The limited run heavy mug. If I were to attain such an artifact, that would be my stream drinking cup. Get gains while you get caffeine. Hell yes. So, Ethan. I don't often see you around while I'm diminuting. I just started this game. We are on our very first province. We have a capital. Can you imagine dropping that thing on your desk? Can you imagine even placing it on your desk? So, the god that I have created, we're playing as middle-aged Riley. The god that I've created is your favorite paralysis demon. The god of Riley, opener of the ways, keeper of the celestial records, and the spirit of truth. I'm looking at... So, for every point of magic you start with, you get extra research to start with, and unfortunately I didn't really start with too much of note. We did get Construction 1, that's nice. Lets us make magical trinkets. We're not going to be doing that anytime soon, though. I was just taking a look at the thaumaturgy spells. One of the dynasty of the underworld. So, these are the schools of magic in this game. Conjuration, Alteration, Evocation, Construction, Enchantment, Thaumaturgy, and Blood Magic. When you research a particular school to a particular level, it unlocks all of the spells associated with it, but you require a mage to be able to cast it. Hoffman, welcome aboard. How are you doing today? So basically, I have level 1 Thaumaturgy, so I get all these spells, but if I want to cast something like Dust to Dust, I need to have someone who actually knows death magic. And as you can see, as you go down the thing here, you start needing more and more powerful mages to cast more and more powerful spells, and so on and so forth. Good and you? I am doing just dandy. Shiznit, welcome aboard. You've been using the mod that lets you pick where your starting real research goes. Make specific pretenders more palatable. Yep, yeah, I figured. Yeah, that is a good idea. I have considered using it. For some reason, I play a lot of games with mods. Like, I have modded the hell out of other games. I do Conquest of Elysium with entire overhauls installed. I do not like the idea of modifying Dominions, and it takes me a lot to decide to try them. This message is brought to you by the Ermor Empire. Death magic for the win. Oddly enough, while I am a big fan of necromancy in most games and settings, death magic just doesn't do it for me in Dominions. You slip back into the shadows. Alright, Ethan. Try not to slip on a banana peel in the shadows, or no one's going to find you till morning. You slip on a banana peel into the shadows. So, let's see, what do we get over here? Level 4, Curse of the Desert. Inflicts severe dehydration. That might actually not be a too bad spell to cast. Mind blank. What is this? Area of effect around the caster. The caster of this spell will shroud his mind with arcane energies. The next time he is targeted by a mind-affecting spell, the mind blank will disappear, and most likely also negate the mind-affecting effect. The mind blank can also reduce the harmful effects from being targeted by magic duel, and losing the duel, turning certain death into just a mental affliction. 75% chance of plus 10 MR versus the next mind-affecting spell. 75% chance of being protected by a magic duel. That's amazing. Alright, another Hydromancy from Regin. As I said, I kind of started low on beverage, so that means I'm going to have to run down real quick and grab myself a fresh drink. And this is an interesting spell, though. It makes Magic Duel even worse. I'm still angry about Magic Duel failing me in the previous game. Alright, you sit here and ponder upon this while I run and grab a fresh beverage real quick. A good crack, if I do say so myself. I wonder if you can cast that before magic dueling yourself. Of course, if we go down here, that's when we start getting... Hold on. I thought the Akashic Record was in here. Of course, Master and Slave. And Nexus Gate would be nice. A door to an infinite dungeon. Pikachu, welcome aboard. More Empire. We attack, but also protect. Akashic Knowledge is under Conjuration, I see. Call the Eater of the Dead. Of course, Body Ethereal Spam is always nice. Stellar Cascades is definitely something I like having. And don't forget, we resurrect. What can we do down here? Cold boats, water strikes. I mean, there is stuff we can do on land with this. Getting level 1 water strike might not be a bad idea. Or we just rush Conjuration 3 so we can summon the full-size water elementals. We need greater magic items for water lenses. I like the dancing lizard. So yeah, we have access to desiccation, that's nice. Getting access to mind burn might also be nice. I mean, eventually we're gonna want soul spike. Evocation. Mind hunt. Mind hunting is nice. And stellar cascades. Yeah, I think it's looking something like this. Damn, we're almost an hour in and we have not actually finished our first turn. I should probably, my last decision that I gotta make, I gotta hire troops, and I've gotta decide. How many... of course I can't... can't do a lot with Meteorite Guard right now. I decide what kind of troops I want. Body Ethereal for my Shambler Thralls would be really nice. Playing the game? What is that? Look, theory crafting is very important. Wait, where was... Body Ethereal is under Alteration 4. I might want that. Or, sorry. Alteration 3 is Body Ethereal. Conjurations 3. Alteration 3. And then Evocation. Maybe Thaumaturgy and Evocation. There we go. Theoretically, I could get to Alteration 3 quicker than I get to Conjuration 3. Skelebaner Legion. We'll have legions, but they're gonna be somewhat more fleshy. Okay, I think my expansion is gonna be really rough because I'm Rylai, so I'm just gonna Prophetize immediately. And I don't think a level 4 Prophet is really that important. Star Children are my go-to researchers. And they're nice and cheap. Alright, guys. Do we want to do the Mimi thing? And get a Starspawn immediately? In order to send him to start summoning horrors for us. Who needs fish when skeleton don't need to breathe? Do it. Actually, he is a lot more expensive than I remember him being. 385 gold. That is 2/3 of my starting cash. I don't think I can do that right away. Slave Mage. Yeah, every mage increased in cost. I mean, getting some horrors early would be really helpful. Think how silly it would be if an army of skeletons with dildos glued to their heads by some bored necromancer. I mean, in that case, they just grab the tip of it and then swing their heads around like flails. Let's see. Do I go cheap, or do I just start with the slave mages? The slave mages are not old? Hold on, my slave mages aren't old? Weren't they old before? Alright, okay, what is my starting army? My starting army is a bunch of Lobo Guard and a bunch of Slave Guardians. They go insane in late age. They weren't, but you think they have a high age roll, which looks like old men in many ways. I mean, considering the age you put in. I didn't put in any age. Well, obviously I want some illithids. That's gonna eat up a bunch of my cash, but having even 5 illithids here is gonna be good. They're gonna be mind-blasting. And we have a bunch of slave guardians. And I can fit 1 Lobo Guard in there. That brings me down to 1 gold. Hopefully that will be good enough. Wait, did I read that right? Phlegra. Alright, that's fine. Ooh. Militia, heavy infantry, and archers. That might actually be a really easy expand. Oh, 20 mermen. Well, we're definitely going up there. Consists of fire snakes, horned serpents, will-o-wisps, light infantry, militia, and a huge solar serpent. So I can just keep sending a scout in here with orders to run away, and the heat auras will actually kill a bunch of their units. Hoffman, what age are you playing? I am playing the middle age. Basically, it sets a default age, but you can specify for each unit, add X amount of years, and it can be a constant number range. I see. There's a couple of soft targets down here. Set these boys to guard commander. I hope they do their ranged attack. Yeah, none of these boys are sacred, except him. The word of power. Does 10 damage and paralyzes. I think that means we can just... Wait, Stellar Decree. Oh, that's the undead banishment. Yeah, just spam word of power, okay? That's all you're good for. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack rearmost. Oh, we immediately got access to a little bit of earth magic. That's nice. Alright, I'm going to go for the lowest of hanging fruit. Though taking this forest is definitely tempting. What are we recruiting this turn? Alright, I'm gonna meme it up. Oh, wait. Slow to recruit for a Starspawn. God damn it. I'm not wasting early turns on some Starspawn. It's not happening. Just get some slave mages. Get a couple more illithid. Mad Crow, welcome aboard! How are you doing today? Have a shout out. We are playing Middle-Age Riley. Couple of Shamblers. And then Slave Guardians. And I guess a Lobo Guard. There we go. 3 Shamblers, some extra slaves. Katsemu, welcome aboard. You can press X to add the last order. Yes, I did do that. But thank you for the reminder. Let's see. Thanks for the shout-out. No worries. Middle-aged Riley has been on your to-do list since forever. Though historically, you'll always have a soft spot for the Atlanteans. Disgusting frogmen. Alright, how badly is this gonna go for me? Okay, they're coming. Looks like the bodyguards are not actually firing. Good to know. We did pretty good, though. Ooh, what do we have here? Just some militias, archers, and heavy infantry, eh? 76 gold. This is worth 200 gold per turn. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to take the -1 morale penalty. Get these guys in the back. See if we can get on the land. Because if I can get a foothold on land early, that would be really nice. A little bit of deer tribe. I'm seeing a lot of provinces that should theoretically be very easy to take. Why is bringing aquatic unit on land basically impossible? I mean, Riley has a better time of it than anyone else because you've got the Mind Blasters in the back that are amphibious. If you're playing early age Riley and Pelagia, you're screwed. Turns out fish don't do well on land, who'd have thought? To be fair, their insomnia maxing in LA is essentially the daily life for most caffeine addicts. Oh, by the way, Mad Crow, our current god is your favorite paralysis demon. God of Riley. Alright, immediately sending this guy out to start site searching. I might need to hire one of these boys for the magic leadership. So he can ferry some lads to the front. 110 gold, 115 gold. What chassis? Brilliant choice anyways. The name is fitting for whatever hellspawn Riley chooses to worship. The fish don't do well in water. Ah yes, the floor is made of floor, correct. You just find it unfair that there's ways to bring air breathers down below and no real option for the reverse. Well, I mean, there is a water ritual now to just sink the entire province between the waves, killing all the land breathers and making it subject to your dominion. If you can't go up there, bring them to you. You know what? I'm going to get 1 Star Child, and then next turn I'm going to go to recruit my first Starspawn. Was there? You remember the sea plague, but damn the land breathers, how dare they breathe squared oxygen? Okay, that'll do. Now, Riley has no restriction on how fast you can spend your money. I'm gonna have to actually leave some of these boys out. I need 2 commanders. Actually, I'll get a trader prince. There we go. I need to do more expansion. We are all made of hydrogen, oxygen, carbon, and tech cards. Well, hopefully this expansion will go well. We're spending our money. Rylite can actually get very expensive. Those 50 gold illithids stack. An unexpected event occurred. We lost 2,000 people. That's expensive. Also, we lost our entire army going on to land. The traditional Riley experience. But the province is ours. Our armored boys actually took the brunt of the attack. But they're slaves and they ran immediately. A win's a win, I guess. Search for magic sites. This boy's gonna have to come back. I mean, it's not too much to ask for a new global that floods everything but mountains and highlands. Give Henom nightmares. Let this water units onto the flooded area and causes everyone to coalition the ocean. That would be fun. An underwater version of Illwinter. But you do have an individual spell. Let's see where it is. Let's see. Is it Tidal Wave? No, it's not. It's not Tidal Wave. Is it an alteration? Guardian of the Deep, no. Is it an enchantment? Wrath of the Sea? The sea will rise and flood all coastal provinces within a few months. Provinces that are struck will have their income and population reduced. No, that's not it. Where is it? Phlegmatia? No. Where is it? When you read the lore of a faction, it makes you really sad for Ermor and what will happen to Scaleria. Well, they shouldn't have tried to use necromancy on Jesus. You'll make an air breather magic item just for the water breathers. I mean, they are there. You hate what happened to the Abadai? I wonder... Okay, I'm very confused. I know there's a ritual somewhere that lets you sync provinces. Could it not be... Could it be that it's not a primarily water spell? That would be really weird. I know that there is a new death ritual. Yeah, this is the new death ritual designed specifically to screw over underwater nations. This spell is specifically fuck underwater people. We don't like fish. Massive amounts of death and disease have always been safely locked away at the bottom of the oceans. Maybe the world once had too much disease and the old Pantocrator stashed away most of it. As a gesture of generosity, no one knows for sure, but many wise old people seem to remember tales of a god saving the world from a horrible plague. With this enchantment, the lock will be opened just a little, to let death and disease out into the oceans. All the seas will start to get increased death scales until they reach maximum, at which point everyone will start to get diseased and the population will die. It just kills everyone in the ocean. You think the ritual was called Sink the Land. Maybe it's elemental dampening. Meteor shower. Ah, this is it. Lost Land. It's an earth-water ritual. This most powerful ritual will cause an entire province to slowly sink until it has become lost under the waves of the sea. While the land slowly sinks, it will still be difficult for the population to escape, and those who live too far away from safety are likely to drown. Military units in the land are likely to escape if they are fast-moving. If they can fly or float, they are guaranteed to make it away safely. One coastal province is drowned. 50% of the population dies. Units have a chance to escape. Cannot target highlands. It says half the population dies. So you still make money. Yeah, you can't memorize the names, yep. The other half evacuates? Oh, I see. Surround someone's capital in water. I mean, it costs 100 Earth Gems, which I consider a little steep. Why not just sink their capital? Don't surround it, just sink the capital. It is very much a spite skill. Spite spell, yep. Oh no, you're right. Yes, I am. That is so horrifying. If you've got a coastal capital, watch out. Yeah, this is a very small force. Let's see if we can take that forest, though. Yeah, I always find Riley expansion extremely nasty. We got weak earth-water crosspaths. Yeah, we would need... How would we do it? We would have to go all in on construction. Get the Ring of Wizardry. For the +1. Once he's at 2, he can build Earth Boots for 3. 3 Earth. Water Bracelet and Robe of the Sea for 4 water. you would have to do an empowerment. By the way, I need to double check. Are we still getting 3 pearls, 2 water? Can always wish farm. Calum spawns on Highlands. Or instead of doing that, you can smack him with empowerment. You wonder if the 50% doesn't die if Blessing of Thetis is up. Sounds like something that might be included. No idea. We have found 2 magic sites, Charmed Current and the Academy underneath. Guys, turn 3. We find a lab and a fortress underwater. Water income, 2 more water income, and hydromancers. Well, this is what I would call a boon. Oh, look what's over here. The steel ovens for construction bonus. I'll take it. Now you just go conj and win the early game with water elemental spam. Yeah, we're gonna work towards conjuration. Well, let's make sure we're... It's still 4 commander points for hydromancers, so we're sticking with slave mages. Slave mages. Oh no, over here I did pledge to do a Starspawn. And I will make good on that. I think I can start mixing in Meteorite Guard. Also, your spelling skills suck. This is also the nation you don't enjoy fighting against in either MA or LA, conceptually. I mean, Rylai is at its absolute zenith in Middle Age. Should get a commander up here. I'm tempted to just start building another fort over here. You know, we have the money. Let's go ahead and just get an underwater temple here, since this place is well protected. Sadly, we're not great on resources, but hey. Late and Middle Rylai always felt damn near identical to you. Managing an economy in a 4X or grand strategy game you're very good at, on the other hand. Also, your spell skills suck. I mean, we've talked about this a little bit on the Discord, but really... Was it on the Discord we were talking about? Grand strategy, or sorry, 4X, is not really applicable to Dominions. It's really just a war game. There's not enough economy management. Unexpected event, we found 300 gold, sure. Dumb. Dominions is a map painting game. Wow, my Shamblers actually did a really good job. Outstanding. Yeah, we only lost 2 of our thralls. 30 units, heavy infantry and crossbows. Can we take it? That is the ever-present question. Can we take it? I think we have to back up and pick up more troops. Because, sadly, my forces do just... They suck. Guess you can count blood hunting for the exploit. Explore, expand, and exterminate all xenomorphs. Okay, we're researching. We have a second temple early. I need to make more money before I start building my fort. Okay, we're gonna get some more lads. Oh! There's the Gigantes. Not happy to see Phlegra down there. Can they go underwater? I know precious little about Phlegra. Alright, let's take this province. I think we can do it. They may be cavalry, but I have... Yeah, I've got 9 paralyzing mind blasters against a fairly small number of units. It should work just fine. You know what? Search for magic sites. Maybe you can find a holy site. This boy can search for sites. Kinda tempted to send another lad out over here to site search. The idea is, even if they have heavy cavalry that charge us, we're gonna paralyze them. Okay, could you kill the closer boys, please? Okay, this is going to turn out very poorly for us. Okay, now, finally, the heavy cav got paralyzed. Okay, the shamblers, which are expensive, lived. I'll take it. You don't usually expend... Hey, Science! Welcome aboard, my boy. Thank you for the sub. Damn, nearly 2 years, man. No illithid GF. The gentle caress of a tentacle. Sadly, the Days of Dominion's 3 reverse communions are not a thing. This boy getting diseased is unfortunate, but we'll be able to hand him off to the Prophet. I'm gonna send Yakub out to do nature searching for me. Actually, he may as well just join in this fight. Okay, more slaves. I'm gonna cut out some of the Illithid recruitment for now. They are very expensive after all. Get another meteorite guard involved. Okay, nothing is here. We're gonna have to swim back into the ocean for now. I think he got that disease from getting hit by a cav. Alright, we have Geth, our first Starspawn. Let's send him into the Void Gate. Let's see if he dies immediately. An Illithid with aid. You see no news. You see news. News way of warfare? Quite promising. Work on your words. There's actually a lot of resources on this coastal province. We can start accumulating heavy cav up here. Let's get a commander. Yeah, we can actually start getting heavy cav on land. I think that'll be very handy. "1 a.m., you're dead inside, sorry." Oh, it's quite alright. Yeah, our expansion is not quick. So what do you guys think? Are we gonna get a horror first turn, or are we gonna throw away 2 turns and 400 gold? Brave deeds and unsurpassed cruelty. Unexpected event. Temple gained. Oh, okay. Free temple. I'll take it. Oh, no horror yet. Alright, boy. You search for magic sites. You will get insignificant things without losing the guy for a while. That's your bet. I mean, the streamer luck has been real so far. Katse, I should still have the clip on my channel. But back in the day, when I played Middle Age Riley, I had a Starspawn defeat a Vastness in single combat in the Void Gate. That was a magical day. That was a very magical day indeed. Get everyone back here. We're not taking that province. My boys are kind of in a bad spot. We'll have to go back to Underhome. We'll pick up extra troops there, and then we'll... 2 huge Shark Knights. There's a lot of people in the Broken Ocean, but the Broken Ocean's also worth 158 gold per turn. How many troops do I have here? Starspawn, what do you got? No regular leadership. God damn it. Azathoth here is already doomed to death. Shaddai needs to continue site searching because he is my Earth access. Sea Father. Holy One. I wonder if a Starspawn Sight Searcher is worth it, because that'll get me my Astral and Priest 2 searching. We are getting Astral 1 Sight Searching done, that is kind of fine, I guess. How are we doing on that Conjuration? It'll be a Conjuration 2. Which means School of Sharks will be available, which I should start casting immediately. School of Sharks is an excellent spell. Number effects, 10 plus 2 for every extra level. So yeah, we'll be able to summon water power. Oh, School of Sharks is level 4 Conjuration. Damn it. Yeah, I need more things. Where is my... Okay, there's Lost Lands. Lots of Ichthyid there, have got to be beaten. 90 Ichthyids. As soon as I get water elementals, I can probably snatch this throne. Every level of Conjuration is an upgrade for me. It really seems like it. Yeah, level 5 is when you get the big water elementals. And Akashic Record. Oh wait, Akashic Record is not the good one. It's Akashic Knowledge. Over at 6. Lesser water, sharks, big water, living water, something like that. Do I just want to go all in on the conj? I'm making 5 water gems per turn already. I would like to get a coastal fort going, though. Should probably put the coastal fort in the Saran Forest, because that's where the steel ovens are. Which is kind of important. Oh damn, I can get almost 4 heavy cav here per turn. Getting access to heavy cav this early on would be nice. By the way, did anything occur? Nope, nothing occurred. Alright, let's see if we can take the Broken Ocean with this. Tempted to pull off one of my boys. Set him to fire. Extra Shamblers. Ten more boys is not a lot. But as long as they're around, you know. Oh, you can... That only affects the caster. Yeah, there's nothing this boy can really do. Everyone converge on this province. I would like to reap the benefits of the resources it gives me. It'll take quite a while for Azathoth to die from his disease, so he's still going to be able to start ferrying units for me. Get one commander here. Do I start recruiting regular troops here? Like, what is nearby? Red Pants Man, Heavy Infantry, Archers, Heavy Infantry, Crossbows. I don't think Red Pants Man or Archers are gonna really cut it. Could get our own Heavy Infantry. There we go. Heavy infantry backed by heavy cav. We're making plays for the land. Coddom's brave deeds and heroic battle prowess. I forgot to name my prophet. Oh wow, we absolutely devastated this province. Excellent. Alright, outstanding. I guess my next... I gotta figure out what I want to attack next. Let's go ahead and grab the extra units. This boy is gonna go ahead and search for magic sites while he's here. And I've got to decide. Let's see, 100 Deer Tribe. That's a lot of archers. Lion Tribe warriors. Heavy infantries and militia. 80, 130. And I think we need to target closest enemy. Keep searching. Dementia, battle fright, chest wound. Let's get the slave guardians producing less. Get more meteorite guard. Few less shamblers. There we go, something like that. And I'm just gonna have to wait to get more troops. Tyoriok. I think I'm gonna get an extra commander here as well. We're gonna be expanding with indies. That illithid is a spong. Sponge, you mean? Hey, we got Mercury Pond. 2 more water per turn. I'll take it. Alright, Oligar. That's, 10 heavy cav. I wonder how much we need to take these coastal provinces. 80, 70. Oh, we won the coastal fight. Let's see how that went. But we were attacked by a thing from the void. Tentacle. Stop wasting your time with bad spells. Oh, we got the Earth Grip on it. This thing has 15 strength. But it looks like Earth Grip successfully has held it down for a couple turns. No Tavern Assassinations here. Ooh, it's got... Wait, I saw it do some Life Drain. But I don't see Life Drain on the effect here. Oh no, that wasn't Life Drain, that was... Fist of Iron! That was just passive. Gath cast Fist of Iron. He fisted that thing from the void. Unequaled obesity on Udig. That's good enough. We did lose an Illithid, which is expensive. Not happy about losing so many thralls, but it happens. Maybe we can deal with 70 boys. I'll take what I can get. Actually, the Gladewood is going to be a real easy pickup. The trolls are all going to get paralyzed. This is your favorite Starspawn now? Would you like to name him? He's not a hero yet. Azathoth. More lads. Let's get him moving out. Geth is a great name already. Man. Finding a lab and a fortification turn 3 is such an explosive boost to my research rate. We're gonna be at Conj 3 in no time. And that just means lesser water elementals almost immediately. I kind of want to go construction, because if we get to greater magic items, we can start making water lenses. Which means free water elementals. He who punches with tentacles. Gath, eh? The somewhat more scrungly brother of math, Gath. Let's go. You would love to get a Crusader King mod, King's mod Dominions. What would that even look like? Alright, Izar. Oh, we still have some fishmen here. Just have them as bodyguards. Six units. Next turn, Oligar is going to take troops, move here, and we're going to try and take this province using Heavy Cav and Red Pants Man. So, they do have a bunch of trolls. Ooh, that one has gems. But look at it. The trolls are just completely paralyzed. The trolls can do nothing. That would normally be a pretty scary province. Also, Woodhenge Druid available here for consistent land-based nature magic. The Ochre Desert. That would be another easy pickup. Let's get you back onto land, get you site searching. Sure, I'll take the Ochre Desert. There's probably going to be some magic sites in there. Alright, 13 heavy cav, along with, well, it'll be 50 heavy infantry against 60 militia heavy infantry and archers. I think we can do it. We're gonna get coastal. I'm going to take one turn out of my research to get a pair of slave priests. They're going to need to go around and build temples for me. And holy site search for more astral. What about the games... the gene-stealing alien parasite faction mod? Isn't that already the Illithid? Let's just let our power ramp up, I guess. You boys can site search to your heart's content. Still no Earth sites. So, sinking provinces into the land. We could sink Suthu. Wouldn't that be dandy? By the way, our god should wake up soon. And then we've got to see what we can get away with. The Illithids are parasites, but they're not exactly gene-stealing. Yep, an entire nation rejoices. Oh, look at all of these barely guarded provinces. Oh, and a wind spire. Guys, we've got air income. Let's get another commander. I think I'm gonna try and take the Cation Forest. And we might even build a fort there. You mean the parasitism is EA, Riley? The hell was that noise? I have no idea what that was. We might bump with Arco, and that would be disastrous. But if I can also stop Arco from getting access to this resource, that would be fantastic. How are you doing health-wise? 10, you're still good to go. If I can get those extra troops to the front, that would be fantastic. Okay, attack closest. Attack rearmost. Hold an attack closest, just in case they end up having someone who slips by. Go, Yakub. You will, I guess, provide some sort of magic support. What can you do? Is Riley just Insanity Plague? Or LA. Yeah, LA is. How goes the new playthrough? Menelki, welcome aboard. How are you doing today? It is going insanely well. I sent someone out to site search turn 3, and I found a fortress with a lab. So I basically found 2,000 gold, and then I found water income, more water income, and hydromancers. Oh, and also there is a steel oven nearby. Yakub, what can you do for me? Tangle vines. We want him to do personal barkskin immediately, so he hopefully doesn't die. Could start casting desiccation on things. I doubt it'll help. Yeah, you're not really able to do anything helpful right now, but you can cast personal barkskin and then pretend you're helping. I'm only moving him out because I want him to be there to site search immediately. Okay, next. I want... an Illithid Lord and a Traitor Prince. And then I'll go back to research recruitment. Alright, so our god is awake. He can't really cast anything helpful for himself. He can twist fate. And then I guess, hold, attack rearmost. So we're unsurroundable, we're basically immune to wounds. Oh yeah, we mind blast. I guess we focus on mind blasting closest. So, who can we... Really? We can... Okay. Oh yeah, we have a teleporting god, so we can take all the low-hanging fruit. There's very little in the way of defense for this province, so I think it'd be a good start for our god. I'm going to be very disappointed if our god manages to die to about 30 tribesmen. If you look into the Abyss for a long time, the Abyss looks back, playstyle. Y'all are searching. I have to say, Gath is, despite his impressive performance getting attacked, he has not actually gotten me any horrors, and it's been almost a year. Which is a wee bit disappointing. I don't believe you can script him when he gets attacked, because I think it uses assassination scripting. Let's twist fate, though. And resist magic. Should get him a proper pokey stick. Utter Vast versus Little Swamp Shaman casting Curse. God, you hated that. You are expecting too much. Alright, you are going to be auto site searching. And you are going to build underwater temples for me. Am I going to bump with Arco? I did, in fact, oh no. Okay, my god bumped with Arco. We're being spooky. It's horror marking like mad. Occasionally it casts Twist Fate again. Alright, alright. Is our god going to, survive the bump, though? I mean, this is not much of a force. We are size 10, so it's not like we had much to fear from the elephant. Looks like we're winning the bump. And out of curiosity, you haven't been horror marked. How about you? We just keep throwing out horror marks. How many of these boys are horror marked? You're horror marked. Hold on, hold on. You're horror marked. You're horror marked. You're not. These guys aren't. How about you? Well, a bunch of people got away with horror marks. Your favorite paralysis demon casts horror mark. Your favorite. We did find Cave of the Pale Ones. 1 death, 1 earth income. Fantastic! We have some diversity. No access to bigger pale ones. Ooh, this is scary. Luckily, I think my Mind Blasts are going to carry the day. Dark Vines from the Cassian Forest. They're mindless, so they can't be Mind Blasted. Oh god, they're summoning imps. They're summoning all the imps. Oh, this was expensive. Squidward realized they needed to get the job done themselves. Battle of Kratas. Alright, how's Red Pants Man going to do for us? Oh, heavy infantry beating light infantry. Wow, that's a bunch of victories. Summoning was successful. 2 things from the void. Not bad. Alright, you two are going to move out. And it's back to summoning slave mages. Turtle Village. Not terribly interested in that. We only lost 2 guys. About 60 Ictiad. Let's see if we can take on the Ictiad. That's a farm province. Farmland and mountain. So, let's see. Send messages. Arco, how about a non-aggression pact? I have a big god right beside you, Arco. How about we not get in each other's way? I would really like the White Peaks. Hey, God. Okay, this is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. Oh, we're up to Conjuration 4. Fantastic. I'm gonna save up Death and Earth Gems, and I'm eventually going to empower my god. By the way, he is an inept smith, unfortunately. Teleport and blink. Storm immunity, unsurroundable. Damage reversal, spirit form. Beings with spirit form cannot be affected by transformation-type spells like Iron Skin, Skeletal Body, and Polymorph. They're also immune to diseases and affliction healing effects. Potentially a site of more druids. We are running low on boys. Go for this Wolf Tribe province. We can get our first coastal fort. Question is, where do we want our first coastal fort? Even though it's right beside R'lyeh itself, I probably want one in the Saran Forest, just so I can take advantage safely of the steel ovens here. Or we start building out here, and maybe we get something in fucking. What an unfortunate name for a province. There's also building out here, which actually doesn't do much for me. Could get a fort on Kratas, or the Glimmering Fields. Saran to be safe. Alright, we'll get another commander. Turiok. You have no lads. You're gonna turn around and pick up more heavy infantry. In the meantime, we will get the bare minimum province defense over here. The fact that my god can just zoop around like this is an amazing feeling. We will avoid building a temple here this turn. Instead, we will search for magic sites, because I want to get that fort construction underway. Unexpected event in the Ochre Desert. We found some money. Why are you all the way back here? Our god doing some wacky shit. We don't actually have a fear aura on this boy, which is annoying. We also have no protection, so when they get through our ethereal, we take damage. We do keep casting, we are an innate caster, and we keep putting Twist Fate up, which is helping. Okay. That's a lot of ick, dude. Hey! The cavalry actually did their job, got to the back and killed all of their leaders. Beautiful. Ogden Marsh. There's Iru. Iru and Asphodel are here. I'm not particularly happy to see either of those. Y'all are gonna stick around. I feel like the Glimmering Fields are a strategic fort location. Rather see Iru than Asphodel. Are we brave enough to go after Spring Bay? Because I still have serious doubts about the upper limits of my power. You can go ahead and search for magic sites for return. I must have messed up my orders because we did not, we didn't move over here, and there's still lots of territory to take. I gotta decide what looks safe for my god to take. Okay, more meteorite yard. Double line formation. Fire closest. Fire. Hold and attack closest. Hold and attack closest. And if something tries to shimmy around, give them the business. Hold and attack closest. Or we just go for the line formation. Set them to hold and attack rear. There we go. And then, we can actually move out with some of our mages. We'll take Zenig and Aphora. Cece, welcome aboard! How are you doing today? I, myself, am doing just dandy. You are doing Persona 3. Have you finally burnt out on the battles for Super Earth? Or has the Cinnamon Toast Panda already conquered everything? Asphodel is a pop-kill nation, even though as a nation it wants growth scales. I think I tried playing Asphodel once. I should give them another shot. You adore Asphodel? Well, consider them on my list of considerations. Okay, so I have 2 mages here. You are doing okay. You had other arrangements, so super Earth waits for next time. So, Cece, I am today playing as Middle-Age Riley. This is after the Fallen Star crushed the home of the Aboleths, and the Starspawn have taken over. So you look at my nice Chthonian boy here. He's entering into the Void Gate to try and summon some horrors for me. Thus far, he hasn't been terribly successful. We just got these Thing from the Void. The god that they worship, that I created at the beginning of the stream, is your favorite paralysis demon, the Uttervast. The Uttervast is a primordial being of godlike power. Its mere presence is a threat to the world, so it was banished to the void whence it came by a previous Pantocrator. The Uttervast is composed of spheres of stellar lights and shadows. It can project its otherworldly mind onto lesser beings and destroy them from afar. Anyone attacking the primordial god being will find themselves harmed by strange principles of primordial correspondence between the vast and the singular. Your favorite paralysis demon, opener of the ways, keeper of the celestial records, spirit of truth. Ginormous, welcome aboard. You gave them a shot and found Black Centaur to be pretty fun. But they feel like Pangea. You feel like Pangea's funner to play. The Vine zombies aren't worth the pop kill. I still have to decide where my god goes. There's still plenty of open real estate that I could be snatching up. You know what? These guys look like they should be easy pickings. 70 Wolf Tribe, or 40... I should mainly stick to attacking the tinier provinces. Look at this, we can just fly across the entire world. Banished to the Void, didn't stop keeping records, true accountant. Honestly, Asphodel is probably just weaker Pan, you just love the aesthetic, and have an obsession with free spawn. I don't know, I just pathologically don't like the powerful, easy... Well, I'm playing Riley, I can't say that. Certain nations that are just... I see too often in games I don't like. I'm tired of seeing Pan, is what I'm saying. I'm tired of seeing Vans, I'm tired of seeing Pans. Vans and Pans can go. Rhyolite can stay because of the sheer saltiness they inflict on people. And frankly, playing underwater is aggravating for everyone involved, so I, by default, approve of it. Don't worry, you'll be seeing a lot of mans as well now. I mean, we just got finished with a middle and late age man game. If your favorite paralysis demon became Pantocrator, will he paralyze all other people in the world? Can't I keep him only for myself? Vans and Pans? No more stealthy work tools for the party van. Vans, Pans, and Mans. Actually, Hoffman, that is a good consideration. What if your favorite paralysis demon becomes Pantocrator and the world does not change at all? Because it's just dedicated to haunting one person. And this entire crusade, hopping from province to province, it's just looking for the person it's supposed to be haunting and keeping records on. I have spent all of my money. Oh yeah, these guys. I was just about to do something with them. We're not yet at Conjuration 5. That'll be 2 more turns, but that's fine. We're gonna give these boys 2 water gems apiece. Now, if I really wanted to, I could blow all of those water gems immediately. Against 80 Ictid, what I'm going to do is... Lesser Water Elemental. We're going to put on conservative gem usage. I don't want to cast more than 1. Cast spells. School of Sharks needs a little bit bigger of a battle, so I'm not going to cast that particular spell, even though it is very good. You like Early Age Pangea and EA Arcocephale because Sacred National Seducers? You never keep the same Paralysis Demon. They're always different. What if it ousts all of the other Paralysis Demons? Water Shield and Twist Fate, there you go. I'm hoping the lesser water elementals just kind of disrupt them. And they should still have 1 water gem to cast it again if they need it. You've had sleep paralysis, but never seen any demons. There's Iru itself. Part of me is screaming to just jump on Iru immediately. But I'm not really established on the land yet. And again, there's still easy pickings to be picking up. Asphodel. Would you like non-aggression? You have too much difficulty with non-humanoid faction. The message arrives from... Okay, Iru wants war with me immediately. Okay, Arcocephale is not interested. Oh, Throne of Storms has already been claimed. That's not good. Our Paralysis Demon moving in. You have returned. How is Rylay treating you? Well, so far, the Utter Vast has been doing pretty good. I fear for its life every single time it goes into combat, because it has ethereality and no protection. But it's been doing okay. It is very good at casting Twist Fate on itself over and over again. I need to get it some combat spells. Okay, I've convinced everyone to leave. The Lake of Seaweed, how is this going to go? Yeah, those water elementals didn't exactly last, but hey. I think they got the job done. Alright, Iru has officially declared war on me. I guess we'll go burn down their temples. These guys are gonna keep pushing. I'm going to temporarily just order these guys to just clear all that. Do Water Shield and Twist Fate. Conservative gem usage. I want them to hold on to that water gem until we can possibly make use of it. Oh, there's an arena here for plus 40 gold. Outstanding. Okay, all of these boys are going to take this province for me. We're going to go into the Cation Forest. We're going to dump some more PD, so hopefully the AI thinks better of attacking. And we're going to throw down a fort there. Okay, we already have a lot of lads here. Let's get another commander. Why is the god spamming horror mark and not mind blasting? It has like 4 attacks of it. It runs out of ammo. It's an 8 caster, meaning it will always cast 1 spell every round, regardless of the circumstances, and the Mind Blast is ranked, cannot be used in melee. It also just runs out of ammo after a while. Yes, Mind Blasts have ammo. Poor boy gets tuckered out. There's so much just raw territory here I could be gobbling up. I also need to get something other than Conjuration under my belt. Like Thaumaturgy 2 for Mind Burn might be nice. Hold on, let's get Thaume 2 so we actually know Mind Burn. Where is Astral Shield, actually? Is it an evocation? No. Astral Shield is level 3 enchantment. There we go. You think you read the Steam discussions that Mind Blast works off fatigue now. Not sure on that, however. Hard to tell. So, we can expect an attack from Iru. Ah, this boy's auto site search broke. Fantastic. Iru has declared war. I do not like that. I wanted to continue slurping up territory, but I think that that is no longer going to be an option. Which is really agitating. Part of me says I should fly my god over to White Peak, because Iru is very likely to jump at this turn. And if my god is in White Peak, he will be able to hold it. In this case, we want him up front. Twist Fate, resist magic, whatever, and then he can just sit here and distract the enemy. I need to hold Iru at bay. If I can destroy some of their temples, I'm going to be a happy camper. I need to keep the Saran Wrap Forest protected. Wait, this guy is worth 240. You know what? I'm going to get another pair of boys going, because they're going to grab extra troops, and I've got to march them onto land. I'm not particularly thrilled to have to deal with this early war delay. Like, look at all of this delicious territory I could be concerning myself with. You keep hearing Iru and thinking it's Iru Iluvatar from Lord of the Rings. Let's see, 100 gold, 72 gold. This province is worth 149. That's the default. You can meme with Infinite Mind Blast, Alms, and Reinvig Blesses now. That's good. I definitely want to take the Whirling Sea. Or EA Rylai's Gibadai. But Gibadai are aquatic, and recruiting them makes you sad. Yep. God damn it, Iru, why did you have to be difficult? I'm going to lose out on so much territorial expansion. Oh, well, hopefully I can give him a black eye. I am up against mighty AI, so they're going to be quite a bit nastier. Yep, no one wants peace with me. Oh, one thing from beyond. Okay, let's take a look at the Battle of Shamalama. Okay, Ogden Mercs was not sufficiently protected. So that's one temple of theirs burned down. Battle for the Lake of Fortune. Oh, I lost one of my mages because these bastards are so fast underwater. That hurts. That's 250 gold I'm never getting back. So that lake was far more significantly defended. Okay, it's a good thing I sent my god to White Peaks. So what is this guy? 2 nature, 4 glamour. So what are these boys? Milesian man-at-arms from Iru. Before arriving in the lands of the Tuatha, the Milesians passed through the conquered lands under the Merignoni rule. Here they encountered military advancements and traditions. Alright, so these are guys... Those are neat guys. Oh yeah, being able to throw out the mind burns definitely helped. Alright, I have learned my lesson. Let's move this guy back. I think we can keep taking underwater territory, no problem. You lads, go burn down some temples. You can begin building a palisade here. You can site search. do I... I think I'm gonna take Star Peaks. Funny idea, you are actually getting the gold back, as you no longer have to pay him. I suppose. Alright, let's get these lads to the front. Back to recruiting more mage boys. You lads did quite well for yourselves. This... yeah, you have 5 hit points left. That's fine, you can just join us and assist in mind blasting people. And I'm gonna keep trying to grab up as much easy territory as I can. Are you still... yeah. For some reason, even though I have a clear... oh, I see, this place got Holy Site searched at some point, and it broke auto-search. I see. Okay, let's just send these boys forward. Sten's gonna go pick up more heavy infantry. By the way, there's an arena in this swamp. That is a very valuable swamp. Mountain of Madness, Star Peaks, you found home. Where did you see the Mountains of Madness? Oh yeah, they're up here. There's no actual... it's a highland, it's not even a mountain. Well, no regrets about getting Thaumaturgy too, and we'll have Enchantment. Which means Astral Shield is going to be on the table. Astral Shield... a shield of astral energies forms around the mage. Anyone trying to strike through the shield will have their mind blasted unconscious by the force of the shield. Magic resistance may negate the effect of the shield and allow enemies to strike the mage. The power of Astral Shield is greater for mages who are highly skilled in astral magic. Paralysis strength plus 12 plus astral mage level. So, we were what, 5? Reduced by weapon length. Magic resist negates. Oh, we're 6. So that is... 16. So paralysis strength, 16. Reduced by weapon length. Magic resist negates. So we're gonna say 16. Probably reduced by 3 from spears. So magic resistance, 15. Magic resist negates. Look, the Brits consider highlands to be mountains. If you're mad enough, anything can be a mountain. They get mad when you point out they are not mountains. It's written mountain, so it's a mountain. Very well. I will accept it. Oh, our god could start throwing out solar brilliance later. All units have a chance of being blinded. Easy MR negates. All undead take 5 points of armor negating damage. Or armor piercing damage. Easy MR negates. That's a nice dick move to do right there. Just blind the entire enemy chaff line. Just start doing solar brilliance bombs everywhere. Getting a stellar focus up would be very nice. Is there anything else up here I would like to actually cast? Ass Geyser. Area of Effect 1. Does horror marks. Does do Area of Effect 12 damage. 75% casting time. Hold on. Innate caster. Can cast spells the same round as combat. They can move or attack with normal weapons. They never hindered from casting spells by being in melee. They also disregard spell casting times. Casting all spells at the same rate. That's amazing. I need more money. I would like more infrastructure. I'm still gonna need to send a mage here to build a lab. Okay, the battle for Duma. Oh, they actually threw down quite a few defenders here. But my cav are going to rip through their archers. And as long as my heavy infantries can... the heavy infantries are running. But the heavy cav... Oh, if they can kill that commander... Nope, they're running. Damn it. Okay, Star Peaks, victory. Raz, victory. Lake, successful. Summoning, one greater otherness. That's one of these boys. Greater otherness of Relay. 2,300 years old. The otherness is an otherworldly being, no shit. It appears as a slowly swirling mass of dark goo. Some of these beings have grown to enormous proportions with passing aeons, but most are no larger than a human. This is a size 9 otherness. It is regenerating. It has blunt slashing and pierce resistance. Trample. Okay. Protection 12. This thing's pretty nasty. Oh, we got a thing from beyond that... Hold on, this thing can move? This is not immobile. Alright, well you can join the other Mind Blasters, I guess. Fire! There we go. Alright. Zero map move. Flavor text says it is immobile. Starspawn, it is immobile. Oh yeah, map move 0. Oh well. I would like to mobilize some of my Mage Corps. And we're gonna take the Whirling Sea next turn. I'm gonna mobilize all of these boys. And I think summoning, like, 9 water elementals is going to be good enough to take the province for me. There we go, 2 elephants. That should help with defense. Okay, both these boys lived. Not too many troops around. But it happens. God, smashing another one of their temples would be great. But I gotta be careful with what goes on with my god. Spring Bay is worth a lot of money, and I think now that my god can spam Mind Burn, he's actually a lot more killy. Twist Fate, Resist Magic, Astral Shield. Yeah, he's gonna be a lot nastier now. Funny thing is he could do Power of the Spheres to become Astral 7, which will make the Astral Shield even better. Oh, look at this. Look at Boggervold. Look at that tiny little province. I'm going to gobble it up. Ooh, there's... Yeah, there is need to build a palisade here. Okay, Sten, grab more boys. We're just gonna keep these lads here for now. I don't mind if he takes the Ogden Mercs back. For now, I just want to make sure that I hold the Glimmering Field. Asphodel, you are in the water. The water is my territory. You are not welcome down here. I know you've got haha funny dark vines, but I will open up a can of whoop-ass if you attempt to set foot in my water. Okay, we're doing good over there. Keep site searching. Regent Sherm with the Hydromancy, thank you. And a stretch, don't mind if I do. Oh, God. Oh, that arm. Oh, other arm. Oh. Oh. Oh, good. Good God. Oh. Oh. Ligament sweeping. Oh. Oh, my spine. There we are. Hope you're satisfied with the stretch. You can go ahead and search for sites. A little bit of holy searching. Maybe we'll find some extra astral income. Maybe I should have my god assist in taking the throne so he can claim it right away. Battle in High Ocean, no problem. Battle in Spring Bay, no problem. Our forces defeated the attacking force from Iru, excellent. 19 kills on those elephants. Ogden Mercs did get retaken. You are able to crack at least half the bones in your spine. Excellent! work on the rest of them. Bogavold, we managed to lose an Illithid. That makes me sad. -2 Dominion. Sectarian movement has emerged in the province. Faith will decrease until you root them out. Another greater otherness. Oh, well, luckily I do have a priest here. I will need to give him some bodyguards. Oh, wait, priest, how many people can you lead? You can only have 10 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Oh, we found a painted cave for some extra astral. Outstanding. I will sink some extra cash into this place. Over here, our priest is going to build an additional temple. Toughen up the defenses here. Alright, lads, there are going to be a lot of Ictiids here. Which is going to be scary. However, we are going to be bringing a lot of mages. We still don't have too many amazing spells. But we're going to get the full-size water elementals. So, summon water power, that's fatigue 20. Fatigue cost 100. Lesser water elemental is still 100. Cast spells. Okay, this boy. 1 water gem. This is going to be another variant. 9. So 2 boys are going to be up here. They're going to get out the big water elementals. We're up against Ictiids, they're not that quick. You are going to do the same. I do want to make sure my middle forces are bolstered a little bit. Our 3 water boy is going to do water power, School of Sharks, water elemental. You know, he might just do 2 water elementals. One, two, 3. He has everything he needs to do it. You remember seeing one of Luce's multiplayer games as a Water Nation. It was mostly a contest of who has the most water gems. He's not wrong. There you go. And you are special, because you can do summon water power. That'll bring you to 4. Yeah, and then you can do 2 water elementals for me. At which point you will pass out. There we go. We're going to have a lot of stuff moving in. You remember seeing... I already read that. So, the question is, do I want my god to get involved? I think I will. This will provide just a little bit of extra firepower. Plus, I'll be able to claim the throne immediately, which will be handy. This province is going to be a little bit of a pain to take. I wonder if sending in these big armies along with my god, we could sit on this fort and make Iru question their decisions. Get some more boys. Half tempted to recruit more Ictiads here. We are officially at war with Asphodel. Hopefully with Yakub here it'll be fine. I'm actually a little bit nervous. Oh, they built a temple here. Yeah, they can piss off. This is my underwater. So how are we looking under here? Yeah, another greater otherness. Fantastic. The more of those I get, the happier I am. I'm seriously afraid for this particular province, so I'm going to put even more people down. Like, what are you going to be able to do? I don't have any gems on you right now. We don't have any ranged units, so I can't envenom. I guess Tangle Vines. Nothing much else I think I can do. There's a lot of spearmen here. Regin with the Hydromancy, thank you. Endless Ocean, the new game. Ooh, they tried to contest me here. But all of their units are poor amphibians, which makes my normally crappy troops more than capable of handling them. So this boy is undead, but not mindless. Does this mean this guy is going to get focus fired by all of Mind Blasts? Yes. Like, this bear would normally be terrifying, but it's got attack 5 defense 2. Yeah, we killed their commander. The slaves are fleeing, which is annoying. Okay, they didn't get to flee the field because they're slow. Summoning was successful. A vastness has responded to us. Hello! Look! It's It is your favorite paralysis demon's little brother. Sounds like it has a lot of replayability. Good thing you have the middle-class amphibians. Fancy Sling, welcome aboard. How you doing today? Baby paralysis demon. Okay. Is anyone here? I think I'm going to need to send some of these lads to assist in the underwater combat. There we go. And you know what? A couple extra meteorite guard ain't a bad idea either. Black Coral Reef for extra death income, and the Smoking Mountain for fire income. That's actually really nice. You can go ahead and water power into Water Elemental. Okay, the battle for the Whirling Sea. This is my first big mage engagement. They have 2 Hydromancers present. I have a whole lot more than 2 Hydromancers. They have Ichthyids, which are painfully slow. Discount Paralysis Demon, now on sale at Riley's. Yeah, that should be a good number of water elementals to be bringing onto the field. Underwater regeneration, 12%. Shamblers are getting annihilated, but that otherness is giving them the dirty business. Line barely held over here, but the otherness just ate them. For a second I thought this said the battle in Mom. So many fishmen, yes. The Saran-Wrap Forest is done. Excellent. I'm gonna have to send 1 mage out there to construct the lab that I'll need. So, this is the Throne of the Sun. This will provide +5 fire resistance to my blessed troops, provide 5 fire per turn, and I will get plus order, growth, and heat. I don't care about the heat. I mean, I'm already cold too, so that's gonna be fine. I don't have any growth, so extra growth is fantastic. And 3 order ain't too bad either. What a wonderful throne to find. Yeah, overall, very good throne. Claim the throne of ascension. Gives you fire, but you have no real way to spend it. Well, I mean, fire empowers, of course. With 5 fire per turn, that's 10 turns to empower someone to fire 1. And then a lightless lantern every turn. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Dom spread 5 is silly too. Alright, lads, you've done well. Now the question is, do I want to march this army onto land and just water elemental the shit out of people? The problem is that my two water boys cannot water empower outside of the ocean. Sophie! Hello there, how are you doing?
I smell the taint of evil.
Sophie, this is the god of Riley. Your favorite paralysis demon, the Uttervest. This is the burgeoning pretender god of Riley. It can Mind Blast you 4 times a turn. It can leech your strength. Yes, it is the opener of ways, the keeper of the celestial records, spirit of truth. Bubblegum god, correct. You know, one of the other names that was in the running for him was Skittles Taste the Painbow. Hold on. Bubblegum doesn't lie and remembers all. Hold on. Regin. This creature is the keeper of the celestial records and is a paralysis demon. Your paralysis demon subjects you to paperwork while you're having your nightmares. Endless government paperwork. Ever-tormenting Gobstopper. Gobstopper would have been a good... I haven't had a Gobstopper in forever. You think it's doing the paperwork next to you? Oh, even worse. It locks you in a nightmare where you think it's a representative of the government looking over your forms and your taxes. Not the paperwork, no! You think they are your favorite non-chocolate candy? Oh, I want chocolate. There's a part of me in the back of my mind that wants to just stop the stream immediately and go to the dollar store for chocolate. Truly an American's nightmare. Probably Germans too. And you already have nightmares about misfiling your taxes. Sugaron. What a name. Okay, this boy needs to preach the teachings of God. Keep sight searching. Wow, there's very little going on over here, and I am happy to just devour more territory. I've never had such an easy inroad. Oh, there's Asphodel itself. I'm pretty sure they're going to invade me with more carrion nonsense. But it's fine. This guy's gonna be searching for sites. I should fill more of these water provinces with my dominion. So the thing about Asphodel is that it is going to burn itself out. Hold on. Can I have you build a lab here, and then have Oligar continue fort construction? Yes, there we go. Much better. And we'll get some fishmen going. The real nightmare is speaking to the office worker at the counter about your paperwork and hearing him say, "You fucked up everything, try again." You did not bring the correct piece of ID for this interview. You'll have to reschedule. Our soonest opening is a month from now. Directly after the moment you would have needed it. Without explaining why. Yeah, I need to pick up more troops. In Romany, we say you didn't paper stamp over the ink stamp. How did I read Romany? Romania. You don't have paper stamp over the ink stamp. I'm very happy about this throne. It's gonna turn me into a fire nation. And there's the deep Black Sea over here we can take. I think this army is a little on the weak side after that fight. I think I might want to recruit some extra frogs. It's a little on the expensive side. Merman. Regular mermen, not so good, but I mean, they're gonna be up against just like random carrion. And underwater, they're gonna be pretty good at dealing with random carrion. How is our research coming along? We're almost at Conjuration 6. It'll be a little while. We took a hit to our research because we moved on that throne. Conjuration 6 will open up Akashic Knowledge. The only problem is I don't actually have any 3 Astral Boys. Start getting hybrid commanders. Actually, no. Tempted to get hybrid commanders. They're better than the regular commanders. They get 75 instead of 50. And they can Mind Blast. I think I'd rather get, like, a pair of priests or something. Oh, and we can start getting hybrid troopers. So let's compare. That's what happened to you recently. You need a job to start a bank account, but you need a bank account to sign the job contract. That's unfortunate. Imagine traveling 150 kilometers to give paperwork at a city hall, and the secretary tells you that that specific service is only open on Tuesday. Yeah, that is disgusting. Alright, heavy infantry. 10 gold, 10 hit points, 11 protection, 10 attack, 12 defense. Hybrid trooper, 13 gold, 13 hit points, 8 protection, we've lost 3 protection, 10 attack, 13 defense, we've lost 3 protection but gained 1 defense, and we stab harder at that 12 strength. Plus we get a tentacle attack, so we're putting out 2 attacks per. Minus 5 damage. So yeah, it's only doing 7 points of unspecified damage value. And Hoffman, I feel very bad for you. I do not wish that on most people. 7 armor-piercing tentacly damage. So these guys are more killy. They're a little bit more expensive. Then there's the regular hybrid. The regular hybrid is not worth using. The fact that it costs 12 gold for a regular hybrid is disgusting. Alright, let's swap to... Ooh. That recruitment point. 24 recruitment points for a hybrid trooper. Deep 1 hybrids are just amphibious? Correct. Actually, no, they have spirit sight. So, glamour don't work on them. And they can see invisible units. Actually, hold on. You can see the true essence of beings. Units with spirit sight get no penalties from darkness and invisible units. You called to be sure, and the response says, yeah, don't worry, it's open. They are otherwise just regular human-ish combatants. Yes. Well, I mean... Yeah, see, look, they've got amphibious and spirit sight. Oh, wait, what's their morale like? They've got better morale. They're slightly stronger. 1 extra point of defense, but they lose 3 armor. 13 hit points instead of 10. They're cheaper on resources, but heavier on recruitment points. They're age 80, so probably more decay resistance. Yeah, max age 200, so they don't mind getting decayed. Map move 12, map move 12, encumbrance 5, encumbrance 5. Combat speed 8, combat speed 10, so they're a little slower than the heavy infantry. Double attack means they will inflict harassment on people, though. I'm gonna preach, and then I gotta get this guy down to the Caesian forest. Okay, Pavonia, no problem. Battle of Black Grave, no problem. White Peak. Our forces defeated the attacking forces from Iru. Excellent. We've claimed the throne. We have found 2 magic sites. Sweet Water Current and Dream Collection. 1 Glamour, 1 Astral, 1 Water. Outstanding. Fantastic, even. And then High Ocean. They were able to take the High Ocean from me. Which is not terribly surprising. Oh! Hello, Atlantis. Early Age Atlantis. Guess we're gonna have to get a commander down here. Okay, you go preach, you go underwater to build more temples. Atlantis is down here. From 23 protection on, tentacles become better than spears. Interesting. I am very tempted to mobilize the Mage Corps in Rylai and send them off to go take Atlantis. And just have total dominion over the seas. Okay, we've got our lab here. Oh, you need to move over here and get a temple in this district. Yakub, is there anything else you can do for me? Could conjure ice drakes. Fish scale boots for swimming. Rabbit foot charm. Yeah, I can't really make anything impressive, sadly. Research, I guess. Actually, no, screw it. Let's conjure an ice drake. So, the Throne of the Sun is mine. I'm tempted to take White Marsh with my god just to blow their temple up. I think we can. We have the magic for it now. I mean, Eru wanted to start something with me. And what if I just send this army in? Attack closest. Attack rear. Let's see if we can park ourselves on this fort. Send this boy back to grab more troops. There are 2 basic resting states that underwater nations find themselves in. A knife fight or the hug box. Okay, get these guys back to researching. Grab some more lads. Add the utter vast to the crew. It's probably not as true for LA, right? There's so few underwater nations in LA. Actually, Regin, between Jomon and I've already forgotten their name, the guys who are insane, they have a big fish presence. They usually want to dive into the water as quickly as goddamn possible. And of course, if, not Scalaria, the dead boys are around, they want to march under the water too. Neonovic, not gonna lie, you would have thought an utter dark would be a leader
They
unit.
have seen the error of their ways.
It's an utter vast rather than an utter dark. Utter dark is also a global spell. But yeah, this thing is just a collection of lights. It doesn't do leadership, so to speak. Also, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been having fun. Riley are the insane ones. No, it is the rest of the world that is insane. Okay, let's get over here to build our temple. Man, this army has just been expanding constantly. I should probably try and recruit some infantry or something to supplement the front line, since I do take a few casualties each time. Like light infantry. Get some red pants man of my own. More infrastructure is going to be going up. Build the lab. Conjuration 6 is going to be coming in. Conjuration 6 will get us Bishop Fish. That might end up being useful. Shark Attack. Caster attracts sharks to the smell of blood for the duration of the battle. There is a chance that a shark will arrive whenever a living being is wounded. The sharks are stupid, but the spell is strong enough to make them attack enemies more often than friends. Damn, we could do Shark Attack and School of Sharks. Streams from Hades. What is this? Caster draws forth water from the underworld and summons a Kokithiad. Oh, excellent. Well, we're definitely going to have to try that at some point. There is literally something at every single level of Conjuration for us. Living water is better than big water elemental, by the way. Well, I don't know, before the nerf I maybe would have questioned that, but now, yeah, I'm happy to concede that. But I don't know if I want to go up to Conjuration 6. I need to fill out my other spells. Like, especially getting, quickness up. That'll make my boys killier. Yeah, getting, Alteration 4 would be nice. Evocation. Falling Frost would be a nice thing to be able to get my hands on. I still think that rain should allow spellcasters to do water power on land. You might want to find Friendly Currents. Friendly Currents only works underwater, so I don't like it nearly as much. Yeah, friendly currents can only be cast underwater. Actually, it might help for crushing Atlantis, I suppose. Quagmire. My units don't have swamp survival either, so that's not going to help too much. Vile water. Gelatinous cubes are nice. 2 gems a cube. Really, I should get level 4 enchantment. Probably even before alteration. And then, of course, there's going down Thaumaturgy. There's still the idea of going to level 5 Evocation and doing the serious Stellar Cascade spam. At some point, you stop researching combat and rush for Arcane Nexus. See, Alteration would get me Body Ethereal and Quickness. Maybe I don't even want level 4 Alteration. Just get that Body Ethereal up. An Ethereal Gelatinous Cube or Otherness would be terrifying. Yeah, I think evocation will be required in the future. Mainly... where's Soul Slay? Or sorry, Mind Hunt. Mind Hunt's at level 6 Evo. We'll need to start getting Mind Hunt up. If you were an Illithid, you would not resist blasting some mines. What the hell is this? Stellar Strike. By reading the stars carefully, the Astral Mage will be able to foresee the perfect opportunity to inflict maximum damage on the enemy. When it is time, a large swarm of meteors will be coaxed to fall down from the sky, just as they pass above the enemy army. In a faraway province, the Astral Mage will be able to observe the events as the meteors hit. Regin with the Hydromancy, thank you. Audiosities has become Orb. Strands of arcane power. Ether Warriors is on the table. If you were an orb, you would not help. You could not help but to orbit. Correct. You've used Stellar Strikes to weaken tough level 3 thrones. It's effective. Oh, I will keep that in mind. Do I really need the construction? I feel like construction is not actually going to be doing much for me. I could thug out my trader princes. That's about it. You'll need construction for the skull cap. Well, when we get there. I think we go Evocation 6 after a while. That'll get us Mind Hunt and Falling Frost. And then afterwards we start going down Thaumaturgy. Well, the problem is that We need powerful magic items for the water bracelet. Heck, and we need greater items for the robe of the sea as well.
Die, fiendish scum!
Timo, welcome aboard. How you doing today? Yeah, the question is, when do you step off the gas to get your late-game globals? Oh yeah, where's Maelstrom? Maelstrom is something we want. I think it's under Evocation. There it is. Level 8 Evocation, Maelstrom. 15 water, 5 astral, 3 air, and 1 of each other gem a month. That's quite a bit. You're sick a little bit, that's unfortunate. Is a fantastic gem gen. Middle-age Riley. You think the answer is when you're beating your peers using battle magic? We're using your favorite paralysis demon as our pretender god, the Utter Vast. Oh no, Gath has gone insane. We have Void Sanity. Less likely to go insane when influenced by the Void. Poor Gath. He is summoning skill 11 at this point, which is pretty nice. I may want to consider a second Starspawn, so they can start void gating. Which Dominion nations has the most suspicious wizards of all? Well, I mean, by their very nature, the aboleths of early age are extremely suspicious. Let's see, M.A. Riley is the good Riley, fully amphibious, big astral, heavily armored frontliners, mind blasters, masses of slaves. Yep, all the good stuff. Who else is fairly suspicious? L.A. Ulm's Illuminati boys, those guys are literally spies. So yeah, they definitely fit the bill. Hey, so, doesn't Marignan have Fire Mage Inquisitors? They do the suspecting more often than not, but that doesn't mean they're not suspicious. Yeah, we're going to be kicking Asphodel repeatedly for a little while. The only thing I'm a little nervous about is sending the Utter Vast over here, but if I can blow up a temple, I'm going to be a happy camper. Uh-oh. A bump with Lish. That's not good. This is not an army built for bumps. Ooh, I don't like this. Oh good, they're running. At least the big boys are running. Okay. That's Naba. Midra. This is a bunch of my trash. Oh good, my heavy cav are just gonna completely delete them. Alright, well we're sitting on Iru now. Okay, Might Marsh. I'm always a little nervous about my Pretender God going out like this, but hey. Oh, they have a mage on their defense. Hold on, hold on. Fogartak Cass Blur. Who? Oh, okay, they've got a goddamn Tuatha over here, and that's why. Can this thing be poisoned? No, it's 15 points poison resistant. I just love the fact that it's throwing out mind burns like nobody's business. That 95 fatigue is kind of nasty, though. Steel Strength. Applies weakness. Additional weakness. Oh, well, they're fleeing before me. It's fine. Sea Stag Lake. We keep taking chunks out of them. Even with the barest of enemies, so we're going to take all that back. Good water is ours. Extra province income. Okay, we still have Gladewood causing us problems. Build the lab. The Palisade is going to be up soon. So, what did we... We've lost one Slave Guardian, and then we've lost 5 more Slave Guardians and a Meteorite Guard. Azathoth here is sitting at 1 hit point. Never Healing Wound, Chest Wound, Battle Fright, Dementia, and Diseased. His Legendary Cruelty gives him a Fear Aura. We'll see if we can take that province. That would be very nice for me. Better get used to the Mind Blast sound effect. Yep. You suspect the Pyrene Catgirl mages the most. They're simply too good to be true. Oh, they have this throne. I would like to have that throne. Let's leave a single infantry behind and go siege the throne province. Okay, we can start getting Star Childs here, which we will definitely do. Herman can go ahead and upgrade the fortress. Ooh, our fort over here is up. That's another fortress upgrade. More Star Children. Get rid of the Ictiids. Start getting some of these boys. Hold on. Did I get my boy here? No, I haven't. It might be time for me to stop recruiting the heavy cav in this province. And I actually need to squeeze out a little bit more money. And I'm happy to recruit fewer slaves. Their usefulness is running out to me anyways. We're just gonna hold the line here while my other army sweeps in. Oh, I have 0 gold left. I feel like the Asphodel AI is bugging out just a little bit, because I have provinces near them. They're just keeping this massive stockpile of troops nearby. I also have to make sure I take the Sea of the Untamed. Do I want to head out with all of these boys as my underwater mage corps? Like, Atlantis has done nothing to anger me, but they're a really easy target. It would take quite some time for me to waddle my whole army down there, though. Like, what else am I doing? Like, I could march on land and finish off Iru. There's more easy provinces here for the Uttervast to take. Suffer not the existence of the Atlantean frogs. Should also consider getting a proper Starspawn. Oh, they get glamour instead of death now. Interesting. Means I would have to empower in death to get Ethergate. Imagine getting Soul Vortex on the Uttervast. That would be amazing. Yeah, death empowerment at 1 gem per turn probably isn't going to happen. I can put water on whoever the hell I want. I completely forgot that Star Children are assassins. What does an Astral 1 assassin do? In 5, you played against an Uttervast with Fire, Earth, and Death to let it do Phoenix Pyre, Soul Vortex, Prot Buff, Thug Life. Well, the Prot Buffs don't work anymore. That's been reduced. That's been removed in Dom 6 because of the Spirit form. So, no more Iron Skin or Skeletal Body nonsense. Starchild holds the water bottle that makes them an effective assassin. Yeah. You're building a temple. Yeah, you're gonna hold still. You can sight search, I guess, while more boys move out. The other consideration is that I will completely destroy my research to move out with this army. But it'll net me a capital and knock someone out of the game. And we can roll through and capture the Black Sea Throne as well. So we are going to require a little bit of water gem investment here. Oh, you're a 2 astral boy. That makes me want to consider other things. Being able to make clams of pearls would also be very, very helpful. And strictly speaking, communions are also on the table. But that's not what these guys are for. The prot buffed Meteor Guard. That's 19 protection. A Legions of Steel. Get it up to 22. That would be real nice. Alright, Umar Tawi. You have other things to do with your gems. You are going to be casting Water Elemental, Water Power. School of Sharks, Water Elemental. That's right, I'm just burning my entire gem supply. Because I really would like to get this done in one swift strike. Well, as swift as a 1 move per turn faction can be. Alright, move. Get out of here. We're going to crush Atlantis. We're going to take that throne. Is there anything else I need to do? Not really. 0 treasury. Could try and take the Great Dunes. Less boys, so the tribal cavalry will get paralyzed more. I just need to build up a couple more light infantry to reinforce my front line, since I'm running out of slave soldiers. And the Meteorite Guard aren't going to last forever. Lots of fights today. Battle for High Ocean, victory. No, our boys got beaten. Because the Celestial Griffin got involved. That's a shame. I mean, they did have a massive PD, so... Great Dunes. Carrion commanders, eh? Really sad to lose a greater otherness. We did not lose any of our illithids, though. A visitor. Oh, hello. Shubejk, the visitor. Air 1 Astral 4. The visitor is an otherworldly being that has found an interest in the voices on the other side of the Void Gate. When it emerged through the gate, it found a race and a pretender god worthy of the visitor's service. It is a master of astral magic and is able to travel unhindered any distance. This is basically a national hero. Should it be searching for air gems? Look at those buffs. Yeah, it's packing some stuff. Not all of this is buffs though. Magic being is basically a weakness. It's vulnerable to anti-magic stuff, but it need not eat. It's ethereal, it's blind, but it can see, has spirit sight. Void sanity, teleport, blink, unsurroundable, poison, cold, shock resistance, amphibious, sacred. And it has miscellaneous slots. So we could put a crystal coin and a ring on it if we get to that point. That would only bring it up to Astral 6. But it's pretty good. This is a very valuable lad. The fact that it has Air 1 is very odd to me. I mean, it could make us a pair of quills. As soon as we get better construction. Suppose in the meantime it'll go search for air. Okay, unfortunately, the attack on Palame was a complete failure. And looks like Iru is going to get a second strike on us. My god's just gonna keep slurping up nearby territories. Alright, all of y'all are gonna move out. Xanthus, hand over your boys. We are going to dumpster that army. And Xanthus is going to go back home. Never mind. Xanthus is going to go up on land. And he's going to pick up these two very expensive illithids. 40 gold a year for these bastards. Build temple. Ooh, White Man Hill. Increases growth and nature gem income. Beautiful. That is a fantastic thing to attain. Couple of replacements for the front line over here. This is farmland. I need to go take that. Okay, get the temple up. Get the lab. Wait. Oh, yeah. Forts don't do anything for me on land. So it'll just be the Woodhenge Druids I get access to. It's a shame, we're by a river. Should be able to make use of that. Search for magic sites. Rame. You can go ahead and start upgrading the fortress. Woodsman Blowpipe. It's a pretty... Just add a couple of woodsmen so I have someone holding up the walls in case Arcocephale decides to get belligerent. Illithids, but are there Starspawn? Well, my highest tier commander is in fact a Starspawn. Starspawn are ancient Illithids of tremendous power. Most remember the day when the star fell and the city of Rylai was built. The Starspawn are masters of astral magic and adept in water magic. Some carry priestly authority, and all are masters of the mind. All Illithid are amphibious and able to use their mind blast. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Some carry priestly authority. Does that mean these guys can somehow roll holy? Because it's not on their random magic. Do Starspawn have uncapped age? According to this, max age 3000. No, it's because Starspawn shared the description with the priest. Ah, okay, I see. So I guess it's these Starspawn are the holy ones, and these ones are just the big mages. Oh, I'm not recruiting a mage here. That's unacceptable. I need more money. I need money. What must I stop recruiting? $245. I need to unrecruit one boy. There we go. Give me more slave mages. I'm spending a lot of money on infrastructure, so I should be able to recover from that. I feel like the Uttervast should go down here. 200 gold per turn. This province is only worth 100. And there's no reason the Uttervast cannot just go over here. Anyways. We're rolling in on the 4-hour mark. I think we've had a very strong start. We are definitely doing well for ourselves, I think. I think I'm going to wrap things up for now. Ooh. Atlantis has taken the Black Sea. That means they can pay to build a fortress for me. Let's look for someone to raid. I think we had a good old time. Eason is doing Borderlands. I think Maury is just chatting currently. Let's see. Saber is doing Elden Ring. Lots of lads around right now. Churl is doing Dom 6. Nightcloak is doing Shadow of War. There's actually quite a few people around today. I think we can... Let's pop in on Churl. Dominions into Dominions. Oh, wait, no, he's... That's not Dominions. What is going on his channel? I'm very confused. We can always pop in on Nightcloak. Oh, he hasn't even properly started, I see. Looks like he's planning on playing Femini. Alright, let's get the raid started. What shall our message be? Don't go to sleep. Your favorite paralysis demon is coming. There we are. Hope you all had a good time. Do not know if there will be Elden Ring tomorrow. So we might end up doing something else. Maybe more Dominions. Maybe something else. But until then, have yourselves a wonderful night and take care.